Oh, hello, the noobs gang. That was quick. How are you today?
Rikasawagamingbit said, I appreciate your support, input, interactions. Please follow, subscribe, hit those notifications, like the video, clip your favorite scenes, and engage our different platforms. HTTPS Rikasawagamin live. Rikasawagamingbit said, have fun, share some blurbs, and let's get interactive.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Hello, hello. Took my little break. Now I was back. Okay, and here we go again. Okay, now this is my main account, still season 3.
Okay.
Hey Sky, how are you, man?
Good. Today I'm going to go back to Ireland, you know.
Nah. How was the wedding? It was a good time?
No, here in Romania it's very hot.
You're dying, are you, buddy?
Yeah. Did you see the guys there? One of the guys there in the group chat. He raised a specific point there, like a suspicious. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like that, seriously. Like
Yeah,
it's the same guy.
I have no idea. I don't pay any attention to content creator chat.
It's like I tell you, like it's very toxic. This that thing, you know. That's why I'm not chatting there anymore. Like I chatted yesterday just to say thank you there, but like honestly, I was talking with I was talking with some other guys, like saying, you know, like he sounds suspicious about my subscribers. And then he starts to compare my channel with channel of some other guys, you know.
Oh, lovely. Well, you just gotta love people in their bullcrap. I don't know, man. I mind my own business, do my own thing, grow my own thing, and appreciate my own community and my own people.
Yeah, it's like I have to be on this way as well, seriously. Like the way that is happening there is like it's insane, you know.
Well, the only way that you can give anybody power is to chime into it. If you ignore them entirely, I don't even look at content creator. They could be saying all sorts of crap about me. I wouldn't have a clue. I don't know why they would be, because I don't post anything. They don't pay attention. I don't get, like, Stu used to raid me, and some other people used to, come around and stuff, but I don't pay attention to the Dragonheir community at all. I'm here to play a game and to show it to the world to a world who wants to play a game. I'm not here to deal with a bunch of stupid children's bullshit, childish crap. And that's just the way I feel, man. I don't understand why people feel that they need to play a bunch of games and do a bunch of stupid shit, and what does it accomplish? Absolutely nothing. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I just think it's childish stupidity, man. Like, what's the point? I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah, I agree. Also, my friends told you, I have some other friends, they told the same, man, give a shit for these guys, seriously, like, see what happened before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it all comes down to the fact that if they're just people. You know what I think the real problem is, my friend? People will go and hassle people and try to get a raz out of them and cause problems and cause grief and so forth and so on, just because they're looking for attention. And because of the way that you're reacting to it, you're giving them exactly what they want, which is why they bother you. And, just ignore them. Completely shut them out. Who cares? They can't do or say anything. It's just comments from stupid people that don't matter. Just take the Gen X mentality, and it's like, I don't fucking care. Fuck off. Period. I just don't give a shit what you think or what anybody thinks. It doesn't matter. The only one who can change me is me. The only one who can change you is you. Period. Yeah. And the only person who matters is, in your own mind and your own psychology, is yourself. It really is. It really is, man. Emotion is emotion. It means nothing. It will pass. Emotion is a response from chemicals in your body. It's an elicitation of a response from frickin' certain actions that are going on. And if you let it drive your world, it'll drive your world every day, man. If you let your emotions drive you, then your emotions are going to ruin you.
No, the problem is, my problem is because I don't bother people talk about me behind my back, and I get upset with that easily. And then, like, if the guys want to fight with me, it's the same. Like, I go in and I show the guy to the world, like, oh, okay, this guy here is happening this and that. Like, I put on my channels, It's like I did it. You see the suspension video that I did there because Audio One attacked me,
Yeah.
And I put him on my videos, like.
Mm-hmm.
So the people see what's going on, Like stupid things, like the. And not just him, like they, even the Brazilian ones, because they attack me. They attack me in my channel. Like you see, just changing the address, because like I see, I created my English channel because of the attacks, and all these guys came in to attack me as well, like for the English one.
Well, lovely.
The Brazilian guys, they create fake accounts on Facebook, on everywhere, to attack me, blame me about my content and everything. I told you to the manager about it. They check it.
I don't even know what to tell you, man. You have so much drama in your life, and I don't know. I have zero patience. I have no interest in drama whatsoever. I have
I need
chill,
to do
mellow
what you said.
streams, and I just don't give a shit, man. If somebody was to come to my channels and start spewing crap, I'm not going to respond to it. I'm just going to block them and be done with it. It's all there is to it. Just, you have the power of who can comment in your channels. Just block them and be done with it. If they post a new one or come at you with a different character, just block them. Stop reacting. Don't make a video to complain about this shit, because all it does is give them all the power. What you're doing is you're drawing the universal energy that is attracting this shit, and it's making it come at you 6 ways from Sunday because you dive into it too hard. Just let it go, man. Ignore it. Who gives a shit what people think? It doesn't matter. If they put a comment that you don't want on your platform, delete it. Do not respond to it. Just delete it.
I have to put my mindset to it, you know.
You know, it is what it is, man. Like, you just have to stop letting these people get to you. That's why they keep coming at you. If you're ignoring them or just deleting them and they never hear any response or problem towards you, hello, Behan. I do see you there. Hello, Behan. Sorry for the I wasn't paying attention there. Needless to say, this is where I'm at, man. I want to help you, but I can't just literally jump out of the car and come in with a big stick and beat him on the head, which is what I would like to do. But it all comes down to the fact that all I'm seeing, my friend, I really believe that you're attracting it to your own life yourself.
Yeah.
Because you give them way too much power. And that's all there is to it. That's the simple conversation. Stop giving the haters power. Period. That's all that needs to be said. Just stop giving the haters the power. Everybody has haters, man. I mean, think about some of these ladies or some of these influencers that are these other gentlemen that have been doing this for decades, man, that have hundreds of thousands of followers. You don't think they have people in the background that are calling them every name under the sun and telling them they're ugly or fat or, you know, like, get the hell off the air, or what do you think you're doing? You know, all of this stupid shit. You don't let it bother you. You know? It's the same thing. I saw this other video, one of these content creators the other few weeks back, and it was, she has hundreds of thousands of followers. Well, all of a sudden she lost like 28,000 followers in a day. So she posts a video taking a shot at the people that have left. I'm just like, you know what? You should appreciate your fans, period. You have hundreds of thousands of followers. Technically, 20,000 means nothing to you when you're talking millions. But going out there and posting it, the minute you post crap like that, I'm going to delete you. Because it makes you look like a childish moron. And I'm not referring to you. I'm referring in general, right? To people. I mean, when you literally take huge offense, it just makes you look like a whiny crybaby, and I lose respect for people that are whiny crybabies. Somebody's trying to pick on you, and you cry about it and go to the world and wah. That's not the way a Gen Xer works. We just suck it up and deal with it, you know. We don't give a shit what you think, because in the long course of it, it doesn't matter. Every self-help book or any piece of information you'll ever learn will tell you the same thing. It doesn't fucking matter. What does it matter what other people think? Can they do anything to you? No. You know, yes. You come down to the fact that, yes, sticks and stones may break my bones. You know, and it is what it is. Yes, words can truly hurt. But only if you let them. Only if you let them. It is what it is. And to the people that are spewing crap, you know what? They're not actually attacking you. They're actually attacking their own psyche, their own problems. And that's what it's all about. People attack other people because they are insecure in their own life. It took me decades to learn this shit, man. Like, I'm not... It cost me 10 relationships. I used to be the same thing, complaining at the world, wondering why is this happening to me? Because you're bringing it into your life by spewing this shit. It's attracting it to you, man. It's letting it dwell in your thoughts and your processes is what brings it to your life. If you're going to bed and you're laying in bed, do you think it's a good idea to dwell on the bad things that have happened in your day? You should literally be trying to focus your mind and train your thoughts to think about the things that you want in your life, in your future, rather than thinking about negative things that are happening to you in your day and your life, because all you're doing is attracting more of that negative shit. And it is a 100% fact.
Yeah.
Jeez, I wish that I Miss You Dead followed the host. I would be very happy if that was actually one of my daughters, because I have daughters that actually could be that person. I Miss You Dead. That's an interesting name. Gee, that brings freaking thoughts to the forefront, doesn't it? Hello, Asian person. Thank you for the comments and the things, but I have absolutely no idea what that says. But I'm going to copy it because I can do that, and I'm going to go see what that says. Thank God for translators.
Yeah, the problem, Ricky, that I learned things in army that we used to fight back. That's the problem, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we are true. I need to change.
It is what it is, man. It's just advice, and it's just my own personal opinion, and it's just from years of me having nothing but problems. And it's psychology, knowledge, awareness, reading a few minor books, learning a few things about psychology and emotions and the law of attraction, and I mean, even neuroscience has proven 100% beyond a doubt that the law of attraction is real. Dr. Tara Swart. Go and look up Dr. Tara Swart. She's all over freaking social media, and she is a genius. Dr. Tara Swart. Amazing lady. I just really, really think everybody should. There's a few minor books in the world that can really help a person grow. And that's just basically what it is. Law of attraction, nonviolent communication.
Yeah, law of attraction is, I know, I used to read that one.
Well, there's another book called Nonviolent Communication that is written by a man who has been a median for governments type thing. But it's a very, very good eye-opening book. It's much more difficult read than most of the other ones I talk about, but it is a very good book to open your mind. Knowledge is half the battle in anything. And that's just all there is to it. Awareness is... If you don't know, then what do you know, right? Simple as that. And that's just, I mean, there was a time in my life when somebody told me that, like, a former employer looked me in the eye at a rough time in my life and basically told me that there's no such thing as luck. Now, this is one of those genius guys that has literally graduated college and university at 15 years old and created his own business at 16 and been a very successful guy and just an absolute very smart guy. And he is literally looking at me, and he's basically telling me, and he's telling me it then, It doesn't, there's no such thing as luck. You create your own. And it all comes down to the fact that it's the law of attraction, it's the universe, it's how you interact in the world, it's how you educate yourself, it's how you act. It all makes a difference. And if you use the right word, I mean, it's just even communication, man. I mean, they all talk about, in all relationships, they talk about how communication is key.
Yeah.
But the problem is that 99.9% of people do not have a clue how to communicate. It is an art, communication. It is a skill that has to be learned and takes a lifetime to achieve. And that's basically what it's all about, because, you know, that's why I hate text. I don't even like the word hate. I shouldn't say that, because I don't like that word. It's not right. I don't hate anybody or anything. It's not something that I welcome into my life. It's just me trying to be that. This is just an example of me trying to be true unto my word. And, you know, that's basically what it is. The books that I refer to are The Law of Attraction, Non-Violent Communication, the 4 Agreements is another one. Now it's actually called the 5 Agreements, because there is another one has been added to it. And these are the books that teach you how to be true unto your word. And, you know, this is basically what it is. Another one is Men Are From Mars and Women Are From Venus is actually a really good eye-opener for relationships. The 5 love languages is a must. If you're a person that is in a relationship or trying to be successful in a relationship at any point in your life, the 5 love languages, there are actually 7 of them, but it depends on which book you read. And I do believe it. For somebody who uses it and sees how it works and so forth and so on, it's very understanding. And that's basically where you're at. I mean, these books made a huge difference in my life. They're not difficult reads. They, you know, some of them, it depends on which producer you go to. Because The Law of Attraction has been published by many people, and it's been rewritten by many people, and there's certain ones that put it forward in an incredibly easy and simple to understand form, and then there's other ones that deliver it in a confusing ass befuffle of, wow, what does this mean type situation. But it is what it is. I just want to help people. That's what it is. I just want to help people avoid all the stupid problems that I had in my whole life just because of lack of knowledge. I have been accused of being an angry person my entire life, and all I've ever wanted was to love. To love and be kind and care and appreciate people. And when you are getting, like, people are literally reacting to you and saying you're angry, when you know in your heart that you're not, like, where is this coming from? It becomes very confusing. But the confusion, it can turn into anger. And the point is that you're coming across from it. I mean, even my voice. I had the same some of my learning curves in life.
Yeah, I got
Mediations, yes, absolutely. Counter FB. You are correct. The short story on the stream was good. The short stay on your stream was good. Can I also recommend Marcus Aurelius' Mediations? So that's just another book title, folks, that one of our viewers has recommended as part of this piece of information that I'm delivering. And it's like, yes, you're watching a game stream, but I'm a Gen Xer who's been in 10 major relationships in my life, and I find myself living in my parents' freaking extra room at 52 years old with nothing. And I know more about this stuff than you can imagine, but a lot of it is only in the last 7-8 years is where my true knowledge has come from. I've been through so many scenarios that destroyed relationships It wasn't all me. I understand that. I blame myself for everything. I've always been my own worst enemy. But it all comes down to the fact that it comes back to the beginning conversation about... I was still trying to translate that statement from the other Asian person, but it's not translating for me, so I don't know what that said. I don't even know what bloody language that is. Yes, Google Translate. I'm going to put that statement in there. Detect. Okay. Okay, that really... Excellent. Now I know what that says. It was something about thunderclaps. Anyway, I do tend to get sidetracked and so forth and so on when I try to follow my chats and whatnot. But that's basically the gist of it, okay? So when we come down to that, when my employer, I was only in my early 30s. I had just left a horrible 9-year relationship that had generated two kids that I raised for 9 years that weren't my own. But 2 more were created my daughters in this bad relationship. And they were at the point where they were just 4 and 5 at this point now. The end of 4, the end of 5 type thing. They were just basically 4 and 6 is where they were. And so I went from having a house with 4 kids to having nothing. That's a big transition. So you're at a depressed point in life and so forth and so on. But then all of a sudden, when your employer comes at you, and then all it is communication. Period. All it is communication, back and forth. When your employer literally looks at you and says there's no such thing as luck, you make your own. Well, the instant transition that your brain makes on that statement when you're not in the right frame of mind, because that's what it is, you have to be ready to listen. Because the person that's telling you the message is just trying to help you. They're just passing information. It's literally something you will learn from what the books that we've mentioned, basically talking about communication. Because it's basically observation without judgment is all he's doing. It was an observation. I mean, I'm literally talking about, I say I have shitty luck. He basically responded with the truth. There is no such thing as luck. You make your own. And it is the truth. But the problem is that when you're in a bad place in your life and you hear that, you immediately hear it reverts to, well, you're blaming me. You're telling me that everything that's happening to me in my life is my fault. Well, technically it is. Because you're attracting everything that is happening to you. It's just the truth. It's an observation of fact. And it is not a judgment. It's not me saying you're doing anything wrong. Or myself. I'm literally in a situation where I have to question my own beliefs because I have been following this stuff for 10 years. But you can't look at it that way. Stuff happens, man. Like, COVID's not my fault. But it had repercussions in my life that has affected my no longer existing business. That wasn't something you can control. See, the thing is I'm not telling you the emotions are bad. Some emotions are necessary. Some emotions are good. When you have a major death in your family, like, your mom's died or something, like, that's huge. You have to process that. If you don't, it will make you sick. Stress is the worst thing there is in the world. Stress will kill you. Stress is horrible stuff. Like, you will sweat stress right through your pores. And it will literally become fat on your dead old middle-aged body. And it is a fact. And you can look it up. Go talk to Tara Swart. She's a neuroscientist. She'll tell you everything I'm telling you is 100% true. And then back it up with multiple other freaking things. Like, I don't just believe. I don't just look at one. I am an attraction machine when it comes to law of attraction and the things in life that I need. My big problem is I don't care about money. I really don't give a shit about money. All I've ever wanted was love and a family and happiness, and to be able to go home and sit on the deck and smoke a hoobie if I want to, or have a drink if I feel like it. But I don't drink. You know, I was with one relationship that I ended up drinking because that's all we really had, sex and alcohol. But that's, you know, that's what the point is. That's not love. It is what it is, man. And this is the way men are. A lot of men are literally, we commit. Like, we commit. It doesn't matter. We will assimilate to you. And it's the way we are, type thing. But, yeah, I don't know. There is so many factors. There's so many variables. It's hard for me to have these conversations because I could jump around and talk about this crap forever. Because my goal is to just help people succeed and do better and understand. But you have to stop. Everybody has to stop blaming the world. The shit that's happening is happening to you because of your own actions. Like, you can change your own vibrations. You have to stop believing that you are the problem or you are the problem. It's the way the world works. It's the way the universe works. If you don't understand, you can just generate the same shit. If you're a person who gets into a bad relationship, you attract morons. And you don't change your life. You don't change the way you do things. You don't change what you call your vibrations. You're going to continue to attract the same moron and have the same problem until it eventually kills you, destroys you, or puts you in the situation that I'm in, where I have never cared about anything but love. So I have given away everything that I ever had, looking for it. Trips, spending things on money, trying to buy love, because I had so many years of failures and not understanding why. And then even in the end, when you finally do understand why and what the problem is and how I contributed to the bad relationships and making them worse and so forth and so on over the years. Once you understand that, it is the same thing, but you still have to find the woman or the partner on the other side of the coin that is on the same page, that is developed enough to hear you, to understand you, to not look at you and say you're crazy. Because you know how many people would look at me in the way that I talk and have this conversation and just say you're an idiot. And you can believe whatever you want, because I don't give a shit what you think. I have lived the life, and I have seen this crap in action so many times. I don't blame anybody in my past life for anything. It is anything that has ever happened to me is nobody's fault but my own. I'm the one that allowed it to happen. I'm the one that let it manifest. I'm the one that did not change it. I'm the one that I knew I was living beyond my means the last few years, but I was so desperate to maintain the relationship and keep the love and the warm bum next to me in my life that I didn't do what I had to do. I had to be the man. I had to suck it up, and I had to say, look, we can't live in this $4,000 a stupid month house that we don't need. I can't afford it. And now I have nothing, right? So it is what it is. And she's living with another guy that she went and cheated on me with and then screwed me over. So she used me for 4 years and then went and married somebody else after she completely left me in ruins. Why? And that's what's happened. The last several years has been the same thing. Me spending every penny that I have earned, hard-earned, and was successful and had successful businesses and did that. But I spent the money incorrectly, taking undeserving women on big, giant trips that they didn't deserve. And, you know, and it's not, I don't even like to use that term. They didn't deserve. Well, it is what it is. We tried, all they did was made things worse. Because it is what it is. If you're in a relationship with the wrong person, if you're with somebody who's toxic, just get out. Period. Just get out. If the two of you can't communicate, you're never going to change it. It is never going to change. You can't change anyone but yourself. And it's just a fact. I don't give a shit who you are. And all of these women and all these men, it's the same thing. You know, I saw a meme on Facebook the other day. And it's the same guys. It's like girls, you know, they see that guy, oh, I'll change him. And it's guys, they do the same thing. It's like she literally has a tattoo above her pussy that says she's a psycho. Chances are pretty good that's a good sign, okay? And even she's telling you, you know, like, don't, but the guy looks at that and says, well, hell no, I can fix her. It's like, no, you can't. The only one who can fix anybody is themselves.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
It's 100% fact, man. You can't change somebody else. You can't make somebody else listen. You can't make them hear the words you're trying to say. Because for decades, I've been trying to say I've been saying the right words. I've just been using the wrong words to say them and saying them in the wrong way, so they weren't being heard in the way that I was trying to deliver them. And that was the point. It's like I am listening, I am doing, but nothing is working. It's because you don't know how to communicate. It's like you don't know how to deliver it. You can't start a conversation saying you, because it immediately gets the other person's hackles up thinking that you're attacking them. You have to talk in relationships saying more I rather than you. It's all about being true unto your word. And you have to take all the concepts from all of these different books and and take the knowledge, learn it, and apply it to your life. And it says even in the books that it takes a lifetime to apply these concepts. And it doesn't matter. Even a person who is too self-developed, has had too much self-development, is a bigger problem to themselves and their surrounding than anything else. Because now they have zero patience to deal with somebody who isn't true unto their word. They just can't hear it. They shut down because they're so closed off from the world that, you know, it is what it is. There's a lot for people to learn in life. And for the most part,
Yeah.
that's exactly right, Courtney. Or a counter. That's not Corey. That's counter. Counter.fb. Okay. Yes. Needless to say, you're right. And it is... That's it. And that's why I don't like text. And I don't like emails and so forth and so on. Because these things are always written in the frame... They're written in from one person, but they're read in the frame of the mind of the person that's reading it. So if you're in a bad mood and you read a text, you're going to take that text as the person was taking a shot at you, or you took it the way it wasn't meant. And all of a sudden the fight's on and you're attacking somebody that had no ill intention whatsoever over a stupid piece of misunderstood writing. So I don't know. I just don't. I prefer to pick up the phone, but modern society, they don't want to be social. I mean, you go to the grocery store, you don't even have a cashier to have a conversation with anymore. For Christ's sake, you got to go talk to a machine that you're literally you're being your own cashier. It's like, I don't get paid to do this. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't know. It is what it is, man. The world's the ability to socialize is disappearing. People's ability to communicate with each other is disappearing. And it's a sad place to be, I'll tell you. I mean, they don't even teach handwriting in school anymore. They teach kids with calculators. Like, they don't show their work. They don't know how to do anything. The minute the power goes out, this whole world is absolutely screwed. Because the point is that the Gen Xers are about the only ones out here that are actually going to be able to survive. You know, and now there's exceptions to those rules. There really is, obviously, because there's a lot of very intelligent, outdoorsy, and whatever people in the world. It is what it is. It's just, you got to be careful with this concept because, you know, eventually this whole society thing has to fail. You can't continue to spend money you don't have and do all of these stupid things. I mean, how high can the cost of a freaking loaf of bread go before the system breaks? You know what I mean? Like, you can't. A small business drives the economy. They all know this. The world knows this. Small business drives the economy, but they've literally made it so that you can't afford to hire employees to do the job because you can't make enough at the business to pay the wages or for the gas that it takes to run it. Like, the cost of everything is ridiculous these days.
It's getting bad all the time.
Oh, and it's getting horrifically bad all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, man. You know, I've got nothing but faith. I don't have any ill will towards anybody. I'm not that guy. I just want everybody to get along. Why the hell do you need to fight about everything? It makes no sense. But it's a lot easier to say that when you live in British Columbia, Canada, rather than in the Gaza Strip where they're shooting missiles at you. Okay, like... I have no concept of what it would be like to grow up in the middle of that. It obviously, but it is what it is, man. All of this comes down to my conversation about communication. Because that's what the problem is. It's all about communication. These people fight because they can't communicate. Like, this person literally opens his mouth and they've got to get past hundreds of thousands of years of misdirected hate before they're even going to open their ears. You know what I mean? Like, you can't. It's really hard to get in there and deal with something like that. I mean, these people have been at war their entire lives. They don't know anything but hate. And the point is that you can't get past all of that stuff until you actually open up your mind and are actually able to get past it. So when you're drowned in hundreds of decades, all you've ever known, all you've ever been taught is hate. How are you supposed to learn a better way? You know what I mean? Like, you can't even blame these people. This is how they're raised. It's all they know. I mean, it's our parents, man. You're supposed to have kids and leave the next generation smarter, better, and wiser than the last. But in this world we're living in, the parents are leaving the next generation dumber, less able to maintain themselves, and completely in need of support at every level. It's a scary place to be, man, and something has to change. Which is why I just play games and hang out with folks. Because it's a big problem, and how do you fix it? Because it all falls under you can only fix yourself. So the entire world trying to fix the rest of the world is a contradiction in itself right out of the gate. Because these people can't fix other people. They can only fix themselves. They can only listen when they want to listen. And it takes the cooperation of all of them have to figure it out at once. That ain't gonna happen. Are you kidding me? It all comes down to the fact that you need a major event that risks the lives of the entire planet. Is the only thing that will ever change mankind's ability to look at each other in a different way fast enough to actually achieve something. So basically we need to be attacked by goddamn aliens, and then we need to come together and fight to protect this world. And then hopefully we can maintain it after that and not just go back to fighting once the problem's solved, because that's typically what man's going to do. They're just going to go back to fighting when they get bored. But that's what I'm saying, man. It's Independence Day. We need Independence Day. We need the goddamn big aliens to come and attack the whole world at once, and we all have to actually cooperate and work together and put the stupid little petty discrepancies aside. Stop trying to kill each other. I don't know, man. It is what it is. I can speculate all I want. All I can do is look at the world and learn from it what I can. But what are you really supposed to do about it? I mean, you can't change the minds of everybody at once. Like, it needs to happen at once. Like, boom. Like, you need to have the whole world's kind of had an epiphany and everybody's realized that, hey, maybe there really is a better way. And just stop looking at your neighbor as a bullet waiting to happen. Like, I just, and then look at even yesterday. I mean, freaking goddamn Trump. I'm shocked it hasn't happened long ago, but somebody tried to take him out. I am, we didn't even believe it when we first saw it. The first thought that we have is it's a full setup. It's complete. Like, I'm still not convinced that it's just not staged. But it is what it is. You don't know. You can't deny. You can't speculate. What right do I have to say anything about anything? I don't even live in that country. So this is my thing. It's like the whole world is sure opinionated about shit that has nothing to do with them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do like you said, gonna be, I need to change.
That's the only solution I see to your issue, man, is just stop reacting to it. It just takes their power away, and it doesn't matter anymore, and they'll go find somebody else to pick on. As much as I don't want to put the problem on somebody else, that's the only real way that you can do it. When you have people like that, they're bored, they have no lives, and they do what they do. I will never understand the level that people go to manipulate and cause problems for other people. It just never ceases to amaze me. Like, you're so insecure in your goddamn life that you need to make other people's lives hell. Like, what does it got to do with anything? Like, why? Why? There is no rhyme or reason to why. You can't explain the why.
Yeah.
I don't know. I come from a world of logic. And there's
It's because you have experience already.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, I am that guy that's been through hell, man. But I still come from a good family. Like, I still have wonderful parents. My parents raised me well. They raised me to be a good man, to care about other people, There's, I'm a kind, considerate individual. I was raised to be that way, to look out for your fellow man and, do well unto others and be kind to your elders and so forth and so on. But I'm also the guy that had to basically deal with his own shit, and I've been through hell, and I've been through a lot of bad relationships, and I've dished out shit tons of money over the years just trying to find a way to create happiness. And that's the only thing I would change about my life, is I wish that I had the knowledge and the understanding when I was young that I do now. But yeah. I still strongly believe in the factor that you can't get the knowledge and understanding that I have now without the bullshit that I went through. Because it took the bullshit for me to open up my damn mind and my head to be able to hear it, to learn it, to need it, to be able to learn it, to be able to open. You need to be going through difficulty to open your mind to understand how to fix it. You need to listen. I mean, that's the point. When you got one girlfriend is literally coming at you telling you, well, you got a mental issue. Like, you literally need to go see a doctor. You're mental. Well, when you're in the wrong frame of mind, that comes off as you're crazy. And it doesn't get taken very well. But in the next relationship, when a nurse actually explains it from a point of view that says, I was using this medication after my divorce and it really helped me stabilize some of these issues for me. She didn't come at me with the, you're crazy, you need medication. Because I'll tell you, you're going to get a real big difference in response from somebody that tells you that way than tells you the other way. And the point is that she was right. I did need medication. And it is actually something that apparently 60% of the population is on. But all it does is makes my serotonin line up. And before that, I worried about everybody and everything all the time. So I'm literally living my life trying to make sure I don't upset the lady in my life. So I'm thinking of every single possible scenario that could ever go wrong, sideways, or happening all at once in my life all the time, trying to be prepared for the worst case scenario so that I don't screw up. And in the act of doing that, it literally makes you screw up. Because you're so overwrought, so overstressed, so wired to the nines all the time that you come off as being angry. And then when it mixes with your deep voice and your family trait where when you speak your voice raises, people think you're angry even though you're not. And I had to deal with it with my own father for most of my first 25, 30 years of my life. I didn't even like my dad because I didn't understand him. And then you get 35 and 40 years old in your life and you realize you are him. And you suddenly start to understand that where he was coming from, because it's the same problem you're having with your voice. And people are literally like, I can't walk into a store to a young person behind the counter. I literally walk into the store and just ask a question saying, well, how much is this? Or is this a discount? Or like, what's this in this counter? And they look at me and say, well, you don't have to get hostile. And I'm like, what? What? I'm just trying to ask you a question and talk to you. Like, and this is what I've been dealing with my whole life. Like, people actually look at me and come at me and say, well, why are you angry? I'm like, I'm not freaking angry. I'm actually in a really good mood today. And it's like, it was really confusing for me. And I didn't understand it. And I still don't understand it. Like, there's still days. But what I do understand is that, yes, there is a mix of my deep voice. But it is not me. It is them. It's the way they hear it because of going-ons in their own life. So that they're hearing it as an attack towards them. Because in their own psychologically, they're dealing with something in their life that makes them feel attacked. It's not my fault. So I have to learn how to not react. And that's how you be a better person. That's how you be true unto yourself and unto others. Because you have to learn to try to differentiate and realize that that person is not attacking you. It's all about being the better person. It really is. It's all about, well, you have to understand that, okay, I'm the person that's self-developed. I'm the one that has the awareness of the issue. I can see that this person is having this reaction. I can see it, right? But you can't tell them that. It's my responsibility to use my knowledge to better present the situation and to deliver it in a different way to address whatever issue may be going on, because I'm the one that's aware. I cannot assume that he is aware, and the minute you go at him and say, hey, if you did this or you did that, you could do better. And then he's going to come at you and say, well, what the hell? Who asked you for your advice? Rah, rah, rah. Now he's mad. And you can't change that. You had nothing but good intentions. But he wasn't in a frame of mind to receive it, and it's of no fault of your own. So you can't take offense to it. You just have to basically say, okay, yeah, sorry for the intrusion. I didn't mean to bother you, and walk away. It's what it is. It's both sides of the coin. There is always two sides to every story. There's two sides to every coin. There's knowledge on both sides of everything. You don't know what's gone on in that person's day. You don't know what they've been dealing with right around the corner. I mean, somebody could have literally tried to stab that dude in the face or something for freaking crossing the street guard the wrong way or something. You don't know what's happened to somebody 5 minutes, 5 days, or 15 years ago. And some people don't know how to deal with trauma. Some people have never dealt with shit. Some people are dealing with stuff from a childhood issue that they've never known. I mean, I'm the same. All of my life problems was caused by bullying when I was 10, 12 years old in elementary school. when I was a young kid, and it took me 40 freaking 5 years to figure it out, to finally have confidence, to finally understand that I'm not a loser, to actually believe in yourself. You know, it's words, and it all comes back to words, man. Words can really hurt somebody if they don't know how to take them.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my spew for the day, man. Jesus, I'm terrible. I get off on these tangents, and that's all it is. I have so much knowledge. I just want to pass it on. But you know.
I appreciate the wiki because
Well, it's not just you, man. I have 187 viewers on TikTok that are listening to me. So, and the point is, they don't leave when I talk like this. I've actually got people sharing, and I've got people commenting, and a few people that chime in and say this is another really good book to add to this conversation type thing. And it's meditation. You do need to learn to meditate, man. Like, literally just go to YouTube and there's guided meditations on there. And it's basically about opening your chakras and, you know, just having a little bit of freaking knowledge and learning to control your own emotions is what it's all about. There's some really good YouTube videos out there that are really, really well done. And Dr. Tara Swart, I cannot recommend this woman's knowledge, information. She is amazing. And she is a world-renowned, and she has 3 degrees, and she is a neuroscience, and she is the only, they've actually created a new title for it now, because she's 100% proven the law of attraction and neuroscience is real. And that's basically what it's all about. Like, they've always said that you can't, like, it doesn't work that way. They've always said that you can, you know, like when somebody says, well, think positive, think positive, think positive, think positive, think positive. It doesn't work quite that way. Like, you can't just think positive and change the world. It's like you can't just sit here and go, well, I want $1 million, I want $1 million, I want $1 million, and become suddenly you're going to have $1 million. You have to implement the steps. You have to take the steps. You have to make the right decisions in life. You have to note when that law of attraction, when that life moment, you still have to be the one that initiates it and takes the leap and makes it happen. You know, shit doesn't drop in your lap. It doesn't work that way. But they have proven that you will attract when you do the same thing over and over and over again every day. How do you expect to get a different result? You're not going to get a different result unless you change what you're doing. So that's where I'm talking. Then it's her that it directly comes from. When you talk about, you should be thinking about positive things before you think about the things you want in your life before you're going to sleep, rather than dwelling on the bad that's happened, because all you're doing is you're literally manifesting your brain to dwell on those things in your sleep and recovery time. So if you're basically thinking about the positive things that you want in your life and what you want, it's just the simple structures of things, right? Like, you want to manifest I want to have wealth in my life. I want to have a beautiful family. I want to have love. Right there. I want to have wealth. I want to have beauty. I want to have love. I want to have family. I want to have children. I want to have joy in my life. That's a mantra. Repeat it in your own mind while you're going to sleep. Instead of sitting there thinking, oh, I'm going to lose my job, or oh, I have to do that, or oh, I need this money, or I need that, or I need this, or oh my God, my kids are stressing out, or oh my God, I need so much money, I need to stress, I need that, this is stressing me out, this is a problem. Do you think it's in your best interest to go to sleep with that shit in your head? You have to learn to control your thoughts and emotions. And that's what it is. It just takes time. And guided meditations are fantastic. There's so many tools and resources out there. But be careful. Understand. Read the reviews. Listen to things. Follow things. Pay attention. Don't just believe everything you read and hear. Make sure that the source is viable. You know, you don't just pick somebody and say, oh, you read a book, you take from it, you take the information from it and you go read more books, you know, is what you do. It's good to read. And it's, you know, but even if you're a person who's not reading, there is so many resources available these days on the internet that you can literally just, it's an audiobook. It's not even an audiobook, it's a video, but it works as an audiobook. Put it on your damn phone, put your headphones in and go sleep. Go lay down, do whatever you do, right? It's an audiobook. And I'm the same way. I'm getting to the point where I'm 52, you know, I got glasses. I don't see that well. Like, my dad's legally blind. Like, I'm concerned about losing my vision over the next years. Like, but I can still see fine. I mean, distance is fine. I still need to read and so forth and so on. But the point of it is that my eyesight's not my strongest status, and it's never really has been. It's I don't like to read from the screen. So, but I also don't like books. I love books. I mean, I literally wanted my own library in my house for most of my life. I wanted to build a secret library in the middle of my home. It's what I always wanted. But instead of standing here staring at nothing, I'm going to switch. The point of it is that at this point in my life, it's easier for me to listen to an audiobook because I can just listen to it and I can just absorb the information. And I don't have to strain my eyes and my brain to read it and see it. I can just focus on the information. And then I can literally just go and listen to it again if I want to. And I do. I mean, that's the point. I mean, there is to the point where I'm almost to the point where I'm thinking about bringing this crap into my streams and just literally having a video playing off on the side and listening to one of her shows or one of Tara's views, or, you know, listening to one of these audiobooks in the background while we're playing the game type thing, because it's just so beneficial. The information is just so valuable. It'll change your life. It really will. And I live by the law of attraction. I really believe in it, man. Whenever something needs to happen, it happens for me. And it is what it is. I can depend on it, and I do. But this is who I am. I like to talk. I like to have these conversations. I've learned so much about love and relationships and money and not what to do and how to run a business and how not to and so forth and so on. I mean, I have done many things and worn many hats. And I feel it's almost to the point where if somebody's willing to learn or listen, I got a lot of valuable information that I can pass on, and I'm happy to do so. But people have to be willing to learn. You know, I'm not here to force information that you don't want down your throat. I'm not here to argue and have somebody say, well, that's not true. It's my opinion. You don't like it, go fucking jump off a fucking bridge. I don't give a shit what you think. I really don't. But it is what it is. I mean, I'm coming from experience, and I believe there's exceptions to every rule. Everything has a purpose. Everything in life happens for a reason, but I don't believe that anything is impossible. I think anything and everything can be achieved if you set your mind to it.
Yeah.
Defense, elegant, melee. Come on, give me something good. Oh, you bastard. 14. Missed the epic. I missed the epic by that much. Oh, that's going to be a 400 essence gift. Okie dokie. That's not too shabby. Okay, so Brody's upgraded. You are at 98, you are at 99, so you are almost fully upgraded. This is the new AFK leveling system. Why does that have a red dot on there? What the hell? Oh, because I didn't actually recall it. Stupid. Thanks for the follows, everybody. I do appreciate it. All those follows, likes, and shares, and my 238 viewers on TikTok. I do appreciate every single one of you. If I could come through this stream without being considered a pedophile, I'd give you all a big hug. But you know, just saying. Okay, Mr. Boresh. Ooh, it's a Master Scroll. I like it, a Master Scroll. Connect with Twitch. Why did this? And disconnected? Is that what happened?
Fly to the unknown places and hide the precious secrets.
Oh, so many sponsorship requests. Chat commands, new modules. What is this? I've already got all these modules activated, so why do you keep calling them new? There ain't nothing new there, you slackers. Ant, download Ant, it's there for your viewing and fantastic pleasure. Settings, create new group. Have a hoodle.
Provided the white owl acknowledges you, I'll light a candle on your behalf, but it's always been very strict.
Well, you just get right on that there, little Felicity. Kirsten, user, and FAQ, F&Q. And Blake, and all of you fun people, I do appreciate you. Thanks for the likes and all that fun stuff. Okay, everybody, 1, 2, 1, 2. One horn summoning, complete 3 dungeon battles. There's a weekly quest there. I'm slacking off and haven't been doing my job properly. Oh, 15 hours. Holy shit, we got lots to do here then. We gotta try to complete the weeklies and we haven't even done them yet.
Provided the white owl acknowledges
1, 2, 3, 4.
very strict.
4 available dailies. That's going to be rewards from that. We're going to delete the red. Yappa yappa. Go over here to Alliance. And
Fire is
collect some rewards. Attack successful. Defense failed. There is just no way I am going to get you. Nope, no fancy tones.
And long live the stout bear!
Glowing. It's glowing, glowing, glowing. And Urzog. Oh, thanks for the follow, Amy. And thanks for the share, Kristen. And the share user. And you guys are awesome. Jijel.
I'll acknowledge you, Seal. I'll light a candle.
It be making you bunker. 79, 63%. I am not convinced that I am actually going to be successful here. Okie dokie. Are you watching your daily soap operas there, Bunny, or what? Appreciate the legs. Oh yeah, I needed to complete that to level 5. That's what we were doing. So that's full. We have one more there. We have 60 there. Okay, so we have a little bit of stamina. Okay, so the question being, we are at Starline 37. So if we go and do the dailies, that's going to get us more stamina when we get to the next level. So this is back to the new Season 1 for the viewers. This is the new game. So a lot of the actual content is the same. I mean, things like that haven't changed, but it's the dungeons and the levels and the goblin runs and stuff. Like the weapon dungeons now have multiple levels, whereas they used to only have 5. Now they have 12. And right here, ancient battlefield type thing. This one, see, now has 12 levels, where it used to have 9 for these dungeons, but it was only the 3 of them that had 9 levels. Now they have 12. So that is the big difference with that. Then the goblin runs are the same. They also do the 12. Come on, where are you? Oh, I just ran to the wrong side. There you go. We are going to run this way and head over to talk to Yagnats about the palace chef. Hey, Trevor, this place is notoriously dangerous. You're not hurt, are you? I got wind of a highly acclaimed palace chef that once lived around here. I couldn't find him. Arctic soothing soup. This is supposedly a dish no banquet in Dragonheir is complete without. But whatever I do, it ends up cloudy. Could you help me? The soup, why is it so cloudy? Traveler, can you make me one so I might compare? 2 portions of Arctic cod and 2 portions of animal meat on a low heat to produce a delicious Arctic soothing soup. Excuse. Here are some ingredients. 2 Arctic fish and 2 beast meat. Meat of a beast. Arctic fishes and beast meats. Mm-hmm.
On your behalf, nothing's always been very straight.
Chewy. Sorry, excuse me. Apparently I had a sneezing moment. Sneeze. Hey, you're not supposed to like me when I'm sneezing. Jesus, what's up? It's all good. I have crazy sneezes. They're quite entertaining. Okay, we're going to give you the Arctic soothing soup. Such a clear soup base. Traveler, how did you manage that? I simmered it over low heat for 5 hours. It was made with love. So I wasn't diligent enough. I assumed I was already plenty diligent in my role as a chef. Thank you, Traveler. Next time I'm evaluated, I'll be more diligent. Quest completed. Alrighty then. Poisonous candies. Good. I appreciate the comment there, Rise. Yeah, any comment's a comment. It's fact. Yeah, you make me smile. When skies are gray, you make me happy every other Tuesday. I don't know what to say today. Hey. All right. There she was, just walking down the street, singing before I knew that she was walking next to me. You are very sexy, yes it's true. I just like to hang out me and you. Google Translate, that's very bright. The brightness is overwhelming to my eye bubbles. Okay, so we're gonna just go over here and pick up this doohickey, and first I'm actually gonna go over here and do this. Yeah, we gotta solve a puzzle. There we go. How'd you wind up in prison? I don't know either. I just accidentally touched the crimson iris and they locked me up. I was only curious about these flowers and I wanted to study and bring some back, but they got furious and started mauling me. Kind traveler, could you set me free? How could I save you? See that snoozer next to the stone mechanisms ahead? He locked me up with them. The cage can be opened and locked by placing those stones, but they all look the same, and I don't know where they are supposed to be. But I heard that guy bragging the other day saying he wrote down the correct layout of the stone mechanism on a piece of paper. Can you try and grab it while he sleeps? Okay, let me try. Great, now I can only count on you, kind traveler. Ooh, fantastic. It's very fantastico, that's what I say. You know, my viewers, I find it very entertaining that I have 224 viewers, but I only have 222 likes. Click, click, clicky, click. Great, now I can only count on you, kind traveler. Just putting it out there because I thought it was an observation without judgment, as you might say. Destitute passerby. Challenging. Try to steal the paper recording the layout of the stone mechanisms. Well, I'll just get right on that. And fail miserably. It would seem. Alright, alright. Who are you? How dare you steal from me? You must be in cahoots with that thief over there, aren't you? Yeah, because, I'm in cahoots with thieves. He's not a thief. You guys are just a bunch of drug dealers that want your crimson iris. Because it's like poppies, and they make stuff that's bad for you from it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go this way. We're gonna load that, and then we're gonna kick your patookie right out the door.
Fly for me!
I will conquer.
Ooh, that was quick. Smoked them. Rawr. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know where to go, but as long as it's not here, anywhere else is fine. People are here are horrid. But you have my thanks, traveler. Although I seem to only have these plants that I gathered to offer you. Should we meet again in the future, I will most certainly repay you properly. Alright, alright. I like rewards. I like likes too. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. People are amazing. Took my challenge, did you? Okay, here we go. Okay, now we gotta go over here. We're already there, so why would we travel back to where we already are? Granted, it may have been a foot closer.
I once traveled here in my youth.
It's the Bay Reach grapies. I like grapes. Of course, these are probably wine grapes and not table grapes, because there is a big difference. Oh, thanks for the share. I'm gonna run down here and take this thing.
Everything is stronger when used to its full potential.
You betcha, Yathalia. Everything is stronger when used to its full potential. Luminant Argon and Lalvano Grape are two of the most beautiful gems in the crown, gold Zother Nynthia. Hey, traveler, would you like a glass of our special Bay Reach wine? What's troubling you? My overwhelming desire to steal from you. And some of the, I'm gonna steal some of your drugs too. It's horrible. Crimson Iris. There it is, right there. Your sweet candy stuff that's made from Crimson Iris, which is very, very similar to poppies, if you ask me. Shared the live. That's fantastical. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Very kind, very kind. Ooh, Bay Reach grape wine. That is accuracy plus 20, max hit points plus 4. You do not need that. It's the bloody red sweets. We gotta go save the kid from the red sweets, because they're basically just a drug, and they're addictive like crack, and we need to go save the young man before my sister, who I am looking after the young man for, comes and beats me in my patuki, because she's coming to visit this week. That's the gist of it. That is the gist of it. Thank you for the likes, everybody. And the follows, and the shares, and the notes, and the comments, and the outpouring of lovely love. I appreciate it. I'd give it back in every way, shape, and form if I can. You betcha. This sugar of yours, it doesn't taste right. Whatever, it's better than nothing. Seeing the state of them, I can only hope. Yeah, because the old guy, he made something that was an alternative that didn't have any of the actual Crimson Iris in it, so it's basically a placebo that will help him get off of it, which is probably in his best interest. In your best interest, that be the case when your life is made it so that you look like a disgrace. La 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 la. Each and every wood elf. Hit my buttons, folks. I do appreciate it. Likes, shares, follows, and favorites, and all of that fun stuff. And help me grow. I will be producing a great deal more content related very soon. And just stream all the time, and I've had some family in town, so I'm not all here. Okay, it's time for your questions. Which enemy race invaded the Dragonheir Empire? Well, that would be the orcs. I see. Well, moving on to the next question. My next question is, what is the name of the Knight Order responsible for guarding Dragonheir? It's the Knight Order of the Dragon Blood. Well, moving on to the next question. My question is, what is the name of the largest farm in Lumina? Why do I remember it so? Apparently I didn't get them all right this time. I'm slacking. Holy. La 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 la. Okay, everybody, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm going to go over here to the market. Hello, Spider Lily. How are you? I see you sneaking in and getting all alerty.
He is our hero.
Spider. Get rid of Spider.
Step on Spider.
Spider.
We love you, Spider.
Uh-huh. Gotta do it. It's just my way. Besides, we gotta make sure everybody's awake. You know, it is what it is. Steel. Okay, we got some grapies and some Luna and some Bugu and yeah, okay, that one right there is the advanced elemental cuisine of Volume Ivan. Sure, we'll steal that up there. No, I won't. And we're just gonna leave now because that was a severe failure on the part of moi. So we're gonna go over here and get the chilies. Get your red hot chilies, your flaming chilies. And a beast of meat. Meat from the beast. It's very good. Yes, very good, very good. And now I got some meat. Some meat. La 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 la. Oh, missed one. Sneaky. Hanging out over there, hanging behind the signature sign from out over there. Thanks for the shares. I appreciate you there, Glennis. Chief, what? I need to run over here and get this whisker shrimp thingy. I'm pretty sure is what this is. Yep, that's what that is.
Finish it.
Say which what?
You're finished.
Am I finished what?
You're alive.
God, no.
Ah.
No. I said I had to go over here and get some whisker shrimp. Huh?
Ah, okay.
This is my second live for the evening. I've been at this one for 1 hour and 35 minutes. The first one was like 3.5 hours or something. But no, I'm not going anywhere. I just got started. I had another nap and now I'm good.
Oh, good.
I'm all good. I am very, very good. We have no issues. I got some fantastic people sharing my stuff, and we're hanging out, and we're playing the game. I've had 7,000 views. I'm pretty happy. You know, it is what it is. I like it when the folks come and hang out. We watch, and we grow, and we play the game together, and we show some characters. And I talk stupid because I'm good at that. At least in my own mind.
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to agree with that part, shithead. Da, 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 da. Okay. Sunrise Camp. It is a very good situation. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them completing further integration. Yeah, because it just doesn't work from TikTok, but it works from other places. Yeah, it does. See, there, custom link. Download the game. Get her happening. Whoop whoop. Okay, this guy needs me to go get some conch shells. Conch. C-O-N-K. Conch. Just clarifying. Yeah, gotta be clear about that, you know, because accents, they be a thing. And even though people like myself don't really think they have an accent, you find out over the years that to some other people in the world, you have a very strong accent, and they can't understand you.
My accent is too strong, I believe.
Yeah, you have a very strong accent, my friend. But I love your accent, so it's all good.
Yeah, but people can understand me well, or...
Well, yeah, it is for the most part, except for when you're flat out saying an English word wrong, and which does not happen very often, but there is occasionally one where it's like, I don't know what you're saying because I don't understand the word. But for the most part, no, you speak great English, man. I think your English is really actually pretty good for it not being your prime language.
Yeah, I need to improve it more, you know. I know that I have to start to use some other words. It's not easy, like I need to be...
That's where that's where I see the differences, is just in the wording of what the things that you name your videos when you're posting stuff. That's typically where I see words that you can tell that it's not your first language. That's all. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just you can tell that English isn't your first language just because of the way that the sentences are written in some cases. But other than that, it's no big deal, man. No biggie. I think you do fantastic. You're way better than I am, because I'll tell you, I suck when it comes to other languages. You know, I pick up Spanish when I'm there. I pick it up pretty fast and so forth and so on. But reading and writing English is not easy to do, man. Like, you do a great job. Sell yourself short,
Like
man.
this word that you use so far, so on, I start to say it.
Yeah, well, I have a habit of repeating certain phrases a lot. Yeah.
It look kind of nice.
Yeah, no, but my phrases change. I pick something up and I'll say it like crazy until it drives you bloody nuts. It becomes second nature, and then suddenly it'll change, and now there'll be and I'll say something for a year, and then another freaking something will change, and then all of a sudden there's a new trend or something that I've picked up, and I don't know. My wording tends to change from here to there. But me, I tend to speak like the people that are around me. So you're my friend, you're around, so I speak like you. I talk like you a lot because I just love the way you talk. So. So you always catch me saying damage. It's because that's how Sky says it, and I like it, so I say damage.
No, but that was before. No, I corrected myself. I understand.
Yeah, but I never will. It's just there, man. It's there forever now. It's gonna be. I just talk. I'm not even talking to anybody. I'm just playing the damn game, and I just every time I say damage now, it's just completely intentional. But I just get a kick out of it. I think it's fun. I love the way people talk, man. I mean no disrespect to anybody ever in any way. That is not the person that I am. I talk the way I talk because I just love to entertain people. And I don't care. East Indian accents are funny, man. They know it. But it is what it is. I don't talk like other people's languages to be disrespectful in any way ever. That's not who I am. I have no ill will towards anybody. I treat anybody and everybody, whether they're green, black, blue, or freaking white. I don't give a shit who you are. I treat you how you treat me, and that's all there is to it.
The actual reaction.
Keeping it interesting. And then you'll find that there's a lot of sayings or sentences that I spew. There's things that I say like that I just say because I didn't actually understand what was said, or I don't know what to say. So you'll find that a lot of the words that my phrases that I repeat, it's because I don't know what to say. So I end up repeating something that's my go-to. That's just perfectly honest. It's just like, if I don't know what to say, that's why you'll sometimes hear me spewing the same shit over and over again. It's because it's either I don't want to say what I actually want to say because I'm live and I'm remembering this and I'm trying to be respectful, or you know me, man. I'm opinionated. I try to avoid certain conversations because when I get going, I am not afraid to say it. I don't care if I'm live. I'm opinionated, but I'll tell you what I think. Like, don't ask me, because I'll tell you. That's the problem with me. Right. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it could get me in trouble with the government or something if I'm saying really bad things in public about the government. So, you know what I mean? This is all. I tend to try to keep it on the down low. I don't like to be a problem or cause a problem, but I also have an opinion. So it is what it is. It's a fine line of control.
Yeah.
And I mean, because you've heard me. You've been around when I've gone on my rants about fuck you or fuck this or like stupid asshole, like rah rah rah. I hate that bastard, but I just don't want to get going. Like, don't bring up Justin Trudeau. It's not in anybody's best interest. I just like to play him a game. I like to talk about people's lives and health and self-development and movies and entertaining things that make people smile and happy and so forth and so on. I try to avoid things like politics and religion and even COVID. It's not so much of a big issue anymore, but it sure was during COVID. I mean, that's what they always said, right? You don't talk about politics and religion. Well, during COVID, it became you don't talk about politics, religion, or COVID, because it got real touchy.
Yesterday was the main topic because after the attempted assassination of Donald Trump.
Well, that's exactly it. It's like you'll notice that, it got mentioned a couple of times, but I didn't get into a big conversation because I don't want to have a big debate about Trump on my goddamn channel. I'm sorry. People are entitled to their opinion. You can like him, you can dislike him, you can like Biden, you can dislike him, you can say whatever the frick you want. I don't think it's appropriate to have that conversation on a gaming channel. So I try to
Yeah.
avoid those conversations.
Yeah, political.
Well, it is
subtext,
what
not
it
just
is. I mean, it's more because you're literally being listened to by the entire world. Like anybody can chime into this. Like we have people from Russia, we have people from freaking Ukraine, we have people from freaking China,
everywhere.
you know, Japan, everywhere, man. So
Yeah.
I love everybody. For the
Yeah.
most part, people are fantastic. It's our governments that are stupid. And it's
Yeah.
just because power corrupts people, man. Like they didn't even start stupid. When people get into politics, it's because they want to change the world. They want to usually it's because they want to do good, right? But
My
politics
channel-
is
my
just a
channel-
game, and if you don't play it, you won't last, and that's just what happens. They end up corrupted.
Yeah. My channel has too many Russians. 13% of the people that are following me, they're from there.
Yeah, well, have you ever seen Russian women? Oh my God, man! If they're all Russian women that are watching you, man, bring them on, because holy crap!
No, I've seen. I date one. I know well.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm a pretty cautious dude these days. You can't get past me. If you're a scam artist, don't even bother trying. Don't play your stupid games. I am just going to tell you to go jump off a bridge. It's the same as the VTubers, and it's the same as the people trying to sell graphics. I love a straight shooter. I love somebody who's honest. I get the point. You're here. You're trying to sell your graphics. You are very good at it. You show me your work. I love your work. You now have a history with me. When I am ready to go buy graphics, I will go looking for the person that I want to deal with out of the ones that have contacted me and provided the right kind of information.
Yeah.
Because I do not like it when people start a conversation beating around the frickin' bush. It's like, I already know that you followed me only because you saw my post, you saw that I was a streamer, you saw I'm trying to build my following. I get 15 freaking V, not so much anymore. It's slowing down, thank God. But for the first few months, it was a nightmare, man. Such a time waster. Like, oh my God. I don't have the money. I don't want to spend money on graphics. I'm more interested on spending money on content. I can do, as you can see from my stream, I can manage some of my own things. I am not an artist. I do not draw. I do want somebody to make me some custom emotes and some stuff like that, but I have no money. I am just getting started. I'm trying to learn. I have no ability to pay you. So don't bother. I will, when I'm ready, I'll find somebody, because there's already a lot of really good people that have contacted me and given me time. And I will support the crap out of the right artist or person that does the job. I'm just really careful, and I'm skeptical because I've been scammed and ripped off and tried to be scammed so many goddamn times. It gets frustrating. It's like, stop asking me for money. I am not in a place right now where I have money. I can't give it to you. I hate being asked for money. I am the most generous person in the world, and I would give you the shirt off my back if I had it. But then when you literally come at me and you say, well, how could you possibly be streaming to 8 different channels and be broke? Well, because I'm not stupid. I had a little bit of money. I invested it the right way so that I could stream. I played for my platform for a year in advance with what little money I had left when everything fell apart. And now you're going to come at me and tell me that I'm lying to you? Okay. That doesn't make me want to, like, where's your common sense? Like, I am a salesman. I am a born salesman. I am very good at it. I am a customer service guru because I treat and respect people the way that they should be. You know, like, I actually care about what somebody says. I actually value, you know, I understand. Like I was the salesman that did a good job, you know, that actually got them the product they wanted and helped them and gave them the right information and took the time and made sure that they were happy customers. And then they would talk to you about everybody they've ever known as their best salesman in the world and send everybody you've ever known to you. And anytime they ever needed to buy something, they would come to you. If there was the person that you could sell it, they would come to you because you were good to them and you were honest. And that's the way it should be. But when you come in and you start the conversation with, oh, how are you? How's your day? You do not give a shit. So stop pretending to care. You don't even want to know the answer. If I really told you how my day was or how my life is, you'd cry in a little bucket. But I don't want to do that because, you know, and then it gets to the point where, look, just get to the point. If you're coming to my channel and you want to freaking do business and you're looking to do art, then do that. First and foremost, I don't trust people that beat around the bush. Period. Don't trust you. The minute you give, in this day and age, it's really, really bad. I have trust issues. I'll be the first to admit it right now. Because, I mean, especially starting this whole Twitch thing and this career and trying to grow this, because I literally tried to give somebody 6 times to grow my following and I got ripped off 6 times in a row. So I have zero faith. I don't have money to give away. I sure as hell don't have money to give away for nothing with zero return. And I come from a marketing field. I used to run my own company. I am chief executive officer. I used to own my own business as I've been successful. So I am very skeptical. I have been scammed multiple times over multiple years from many different things, like different platforms, different types of scams. I've watched this crap progress over the decades. I'm a web designer. I've worked as a business consultant and trying to protect and grow people's businesses online. This is what I do, right? But I've also, you know, because that's when I got away from the sales end of things and went into a business consulting end of things as my own owner, instead of, you know, being just the salesman for somebody else and building the career and the life and doing everything for them. Then you get into it and you make it your own and you grow it and it's beautiful and you're doing well. And then things like COVID happen and, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Like, some things happen that are just beyond your control, man. You can't really do anything about it, but it is what it is. So, needless to say, this is what I'm doing now. I'm creating a new career and we're hanging out. And see, now this is me babbling because I've literally lost my train of thought now and I'm just spewing to carry on, and now I'm just going to go, okay, now I'm just going to get back to my game and get back to my train of thought, because these are the little tangents that I get on when we start a subject and I start ranting and or just having a conversation. I'm not actually ranting, that's just me, it's my wording. I don't care enough about things, but that's my problem in life, right? I've learned that you have to care about your wording, because when I don't care, I know that I don't mean anything by it, but other people take things completely different from the way you meant them because of lack of context or whatever. And it's something that I've learned very, very diligently over the years, and you got to be careful with your words. So, that's that.
Yeah. I'm on this way.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. I don't know. I've met some interesting people. I've learned some interesting things along the way. I've seen some very unique stuff go down, but you take the good from it. It's like even bad relationships, man. It's nobody's fault but your own. Shit happens. You made decisions. They're just the same as you are. They're just trying to get through life and doing the best that they can with what they've been presented. How people handle things depends on what they've been given in their lives, and how they react to it depends on their life experiences. Well, you can't really say that it's a good or a bad reaction. It's just the way that they reacted to something, because it's how they know how. It's your job as an individual to be the best you can be. You can control you. So if you're presented something where you've got a person in the room that is poor at dealing with something, and you're that person that's good at dealing with something, maybe you can help them find peace in a disaster. Whatever. It just depends. Like, you can step up and be the good person and help somebody, or you can be the asshole that just screams at everybody and says, "Oh, shut up, lady," or "dude," or whatever, you big whiner. It's like, help them freaking find a way to calm down. There's not screaming at them and yelling at them isn't going to help them. Yeah, there's that annoying person that's in that movie. There's always that person that's screaming and freaking out because they can't control their emotions. The point is isn't it the best thing for you to go and just help that person be able to cope with their emotions rather than yell at them and make it worse? Be the best you. Help. Don't be a problem. Don't add to the problem, right? I don't know. That's just the way I think.
Yeah.
But I come from an ambulance world as well. I've seen people. I've had people die in my hands looking me in the eyes, man. Like, it's an experience, and a lot of people just can't deal with that shit. It'll mess with your mind. Didn't bother me, right? But that's the point. Like, they say that this shit can affect somebody's psyche any time in your life. You have to be prepared for that. Coming from a medical field and an ambulance service and oil field medical service and stuff like this, I've seen people that are supposed to be in charge and large and in charge that just panic and run away at the slightest injury or problem, and the person who's supposed to be the weakest, lowest end dude on the field is the one that steps up, takes charge, and runs the joint while everybody else is running away. Like, it just depends on what life presents you, the opportunities a person has, when they said yes, when they said no. Did you make the right decision when the opportunity was presented? Did you live in a small town? Did you live in a large town? Where did you grow up? Was your daddy the owner of a freaking business? Did you have money? Like, it makes a huge difference in one's life in what you're presented with and how you handle it. Like, you have to make the decision at the right time to become successful. And if you're a small town person, that opportunity only came once in 50 years and you missed it. Whereas you could have lived in downtown Los Angeles and these big opportunities come every other day. Or your parents were famous actors. Or, it depends on the opportunities that one is presented and everything in life. So I don't know. Now I feel like I'm just spewing babble that makes no sense with no direction and no volume. I'm just throwing opinions that have no context. So I'm just going to stop and shut up and regroup for a minute. Because, yeah.
No, why you have to stop? Get up.
Well, this is just the point, I've become this guy that just talks and babbles and talks because I'm live. I'm trying to... I don't like it when people are sitting here watching me and there's nothing happening. You're just... Yeah, I get to the point where I get a little bit distracted and forget to push the button and play the game, and I'm just standing here staring at the screen, and then you realize, well, so are your viewers. It's like, what are you doing, man? Do your job. Pay attention. Jesus. That's just my guilty side, that actually cares about my viewers. I'm sitting here looking at all these screens and watching everything and forgetting to actually play the game. I'm just having a conversation. And, it all comes down to the fact that there's still 182 people watching. So they must not be driving anybody too crazy. Right at the moment, I'm just trying to run around and I'm catching it and I'm collecting some flaming chilies while I'm yattering is what I'm doing. but then you get sidetracked and you forget what you're doing and you run back and forth through the same zone and you get lost, and it's like I haven't done anything but run back and forth here 10 times forgetting because I've already picked them all up in here. So you're whatever, it's just yattering, absent-minded, forget what you're doingness. But flaming chilies are important. They're very important. I need flaming chilies because they're one of the most important ingredients in the game as far as I'm concerned. They bring the fire.
Here, I can cool off a little. A little bird told me more treasure awaits you.
There's always one process, one, let's say, one way. I would see the right way. I suppose.
Yeah, well, I try to avoid that statement myself as well, because I don't try to say I am a very humble dude. I won't come across. I will not commit. I won't promise to do something. I will say I'll do my best, and I will. I will not promise something that I can't commit to. I don't think it's fair to the other person. If I can't 100% guarantee that I'm going to do it, I ain't going to promise I can do it.
I once traveled here in my youth.
But it's I don't know, I lost my train of thought again. Oh.
You lost the point.
Yeah, whatever. I moved on because this is what happens when I forget what I'm talking about. It happens occasionally. Okay, so we got 278 stamina over there. I have collected some chilies, and then we are going to go and that's still rockin'. That's 102. Fortune Seeker is done. Okay, we're all good. We have one of those already. Clear Famiander to stage 50. That's what we needed to do. So, fully explore Labyrinth of Curiosities.
Play Famiander.
Yeah, I gotta do Famiander in my new account. It's the new Famiander. So, but that's that there. I still have to... I should burn my stamina first and get my experience up.
It's like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Come on, let's get some drinks.
Okay, Horace is leveled. Brody's leveled.
Even the best
The world shall return to the end.
Okay, Mr. Voresh. Irma. Voresh. Traveler.
Knowledge will remain, Diploma.
Furbath.
Dr.
I've had really good luck on this new account, man. Like, holy shit, I've pulled some really good characters. Even if it's just epics, right? Like, it's just characters to play the game. The critical ones that I use, right? It's like... had pretty good luck. I already have, like, 10 or 9 or whatever the hell it is. 7, I don't know. I gotta look. The legendaries on this new account.
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters.
Makes you
Open
wonder.
opportunities are created in changes.
Yeah, there's 8 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Legendary. Legendary.
For my anti-poison experiment?
Been pulling Dauntless epics. Those are great.
How about anti?
You are already in there as well. Yeah.
Is all that you believe.
What's going on? How did I miscount?
Do not try to offend the forest. My eyes aren't the only.
Don't worry. Not every sheep elf keeps others at arm's
The spirit of the stag dwells among us.
Provided the White Owl
I need
acknowledges
to do the ancient battlefield, you know. So it's a bit. I think it's the most difficult one because you need a specific hero there, you know.
Which one?
The ancient battlefield.
Oh, the Ancient Battlefield.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know. I've actually managed to defeat Ancient Battlefield level 9 on my account this time, so I think it's the first season I've ever actually beat the damn thing on level 9. I beat it on level 9 in Ancient Battlefield before I beat it on Heretical Ruins this time, so go figure.
Because they like these bosses, you know, you get some nice runes, and then the runes helps a lot in your account, you know.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no, you need to farm them, that's for sure. I've been farming level 8 a lot.
Especially during the chaotic war times.
This is my level 1, or my level freaking season 1 account though, so this one is a whole different kettle of fishes. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I just need to get... Oh yeah, that's... Is it stamina or health or crystals, I should say, that I
Especially
need?
during the chaotic war times.
Probably just...
Oh, you're quite the captivating sort. Oh, this isn't mere empty flattery.
You need to be smart to be a winner. Don't worry.
I think I did the boss here, finally. Yeah, I beat the team. Finish. Yeah, boss level 9.
I see.
Yeah, I build the team here now.
Yeah, definitely gotta get some better runs. Holy shit, it's just crapola. Eh? Eh? Really bad. I need to go farm the heretical ruins. Actually, the ancient battlefield, pardon me. As you say. I should probably just go see if I can do that right now, because man, that's been an ongoing problem with stupid runes. Because we don't have all of our trainings and fortune seekers are completed at the moment. We've got the stamina, so we should just punch it through and get her done. Get her done. Ancient battlefield. Let's go see if we can get in here and smash some patuques. Yeah.
It's road that road is better. You can get the runes for appearance for like for nice runes, you know. More about appearance and then try to get attack ones, defense ones, resistance.
Yeah, you always have to have a selection of them, that's for sure.
Yeah, baby!
Oh my goodness. Seriously?
The boss has too many resistance and he has very nice depth as well. You know, so he's not easy. Like unless like of course that there are some tricks about the buffs as well. You know,
Wine,
but you have a nice
crabs, and
performance in
apples.
there.
I detest them all.
What is it you're doing, man?
I think this room.
Say what? Oh, you're at the gym. That's why it sounds like you're there. It sounds like you're lifting weights. That's exactly what it sounds like. Sounds like the plates cranking together, so
It's correct.
there you have her.
I need to do some cardio here because I hurt my legs and yesterday my leg was very swollen. You know.
Oh, yeah. Well, what'd you do that for?
Yeah, it's the night before. I don't know what happened, but my like I'm walking today. I'm doing some cardio before I go home
Crowds,
because
and
my
apples.
leg got swollen.
Detest
Too, like
them
it was
all.
too swollen, you know.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't be able to see my bone is there on my feet. But yeah, it's like now it's okay. It's fine now, you know.
Wow. Holy. Huh. Thanks for all of the shares and the follows and all of you fantastic folks. You are amazing. Wow. Very well. The guy can't even turn his back for a second without a whole bunch of stuff going on over here. Well, there you go. It smoked your ass, buddy. Alright. So now we're going to bump it up and see if we can take level 7. That would be nice to actually be able to get the legendary level stuff. But it's debatable.
I will conquer the icebound world. Hell. The sands have run out. I will conquer the icebound world. Well. The sands have run out. I will conquer the icebound world. Hell. The sands have run out. I will conquer the icebound world. The sands have run out. I will conquer the icebound world. Hell. The sands have run out. I will conquer the icebound world. Well. The sands have run. I will conquer the icebound world. Hell.
Okay, well that was successful. Now it means we have to try the next level just to see if we can beat that one. Because, you know, that's kind of the way of things. But it also means that we need to see if anybody here needs a better rune.
Wine, crowds, and apples.
Wine, crowds, and apples. Well, there ain't nothing more there.
Why did you leave? Death. It is the beginning of life.
Death.
shall return to the end.
Embrace your doom.
Wine,
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this vessel.
Mhm.
I will conquer Icebound world. Well, the sands have run out.
The beautiful people, the beautiful people.
I will conquer
Evil Henry.
Icebound world.
Welcome, welcome. Hit those follows, likes, notifications, shares, and all that fun stuff. I really appreciate you. It helps me be here so I can entertain you while you're being there.
I will conquer an icebound world.
And I assure you, I will get better.
The sands have run out. I will conquer the icebound world. The sands have run out. I will conquer an icebound world. Well. The sands have run out. I will conquer an icebound world. The sands have run. I will conquer the icebound world. Well. I will conquer the sands. An icebound world. Hell.
Okay, well, then you're going to take level 9 and start to get legendaries. And that's even better. Alright, so we're going to hit... this is pushing it, but maybe. We might, never know.
Death. It is the beginning of life.
Mm-hmm.
The world shall return to the end. I will conquer Piranha! I will conquer Icebound World! Well! Piranha!
The sands have run out.
I will conquer all Icebound World!
Apparently that was a little too much to ask, that one right there.
Death. It is the beginning of life. The world shall return to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky, I'm gonna call Adina. I'll be back.
All right.
run out.
Piranha! I will conquer from the icebound world.
gonna leave it here only after 6. Man.
I see.
The sense.
Too much time yet, and also
Conquer the icebound world.
I still have it 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because then I'm gonna take the car. I'm gonna take the car and go to airport in Bucharest. And then that is like a 2 hours and a half, you know?
I see.
Yeah, I can't wait to arrive in Ireland because the ticket tour there is for me is the best.
Well, I need to go get me a snack.
I will conquer.
I will be right back after these messages.
The sense have run out.
I will conquer the icebound world. Well,
The sense run out.
I will conquer the icebound world. Well,
The sense have run out.
I will conquer the icebound world. Well,
The sense have run out.
I will conquer the icebound world. Well,
The sense have run out.
I will conquer the icebound world. Well,
The sense have run.
I will conquer the icebound world. Well, I will conquer
The sense
the icebound world.
run out.
Well, I will conquer the icebound world. Hell. The sands have run
Piranha!
I will conquer an icebound world. Well, the sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer an icebound world. The sands have
Piranha!
I will conquer an icebound world. Well, the sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer icebound world. Hell. The sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer icebound world. Well,
Piranha!
the sands have run out. I will conquer icebound world. Hell.
Piranha!
I will conquer the sands. Icebound well.
Piranha!
I will conquer icebound world. Roll. Tremble. The sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer icebound world. Roll. Tremble. Well. The sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer icebound world. Tremble. The sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer icebound world. Tremble. Well. The sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer icebound world.
run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World! Well,
Piranha!
The sands have run.
I will conquer Icebound World! Well,
Piranha!
I will conquer
The sands
Icebound World!
run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World! Well,
The sands have
death. It is the beginning of life.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all. Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Thanks for the shares. I appreciate you. And the likes and the follows and
Got the weight anyone who looks pretty embrace. The world shall as trees so wither. Seeds yet wait to burst forth.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World.
the sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World. Well,
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World.
Piranha!
The sands have run. I will conquer Icebound World. Hell.
Piranha!
I will conquer the sands. Icebound World. Well.
Thanks for the likes. I appreciate you. Well, there's a necrotic one. Still needing poison. But of course. At least we're getting some epic ones.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World. Hell. The sands have run.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World. Well. The sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World. Hell. The sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World. Well. The sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound Hell. The sands have run out.
Piranha!
I will conquer Icebound World. Well.
Thanks, Ellie. Appreciate the share.
Piranha!
The sands have run out. I will conquer
Appreciate it.
Icebound
Everyone's shares, including the ones that can't pronounce their. I don't know what it says, so I can't say it.
Piranha!
Just trying to get some runes here to improve my ability to plow through. Need to get some poison, so that would be good. That's a good one too. So, oh, accuracy to boot. All right. Hit points, skill, haste, resistance. That's a good rune. And we have 15 even, so we can make some more.
Death, it is the beginning of life.
Very peculiar. That's questionable. That's actually better. Attack plus 4. This crit damage sucks as it is.
Death, it is...
Embrace your doom.
Of course, there isn't one there. Really? That I was not aware of. That is great. Attack, defense changes. Great. Very good. Great. Fantastical. It's better attack, it's better crit rate, better health.
Embrace your doom.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Mm-hmm.
Less chatter. The gold is all that matters.
It's lovely. They're much better. Eh?
Caught wind of news about hidden secret.
Really?
is the beginning of life. Death. It is the beginning.
Less chatter. The gold is all that matters. Less chatter. The gold is all that matters.
Embrace.
Wine.
The world shall return.
Piranha. Piranha.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Well.
Piranha.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Well.
Piranha.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Piranha. Piranha.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha. Piranha.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha.
cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get
Piranha!
cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! What?
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Damn yawnies.
Icebound
That
world!
crap's contagious.
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Why so serious?
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
So you have chosen death.
Get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
You serious?
Oh my god, there's already a break.
Well!
Piranha!
Don't get cocky.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
You know, it's amazing. You are 100% wrong. I mean, nothing you've said has been right.
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Tink tink.
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. He went.
Boom chakalaka.
Oh, wait, you serious?
Let me laugh even harder.
Don't get caught.
Icebound world.
Fetch me their souls! Don't get caught.
Icebound world. Well.
Don't get cocky.
Icebound world.
The flavors are melting on my tongue.
Don't get cocky.
Okie dokie.
Icebound world. Icebound world.
Don't get cocky.
Icebound world.
Don't get cocky.
Icebound world. Well.
Yevgeny said hi.
Hello, hello. How are you today? Nice to see you.
Don't get cocky.
Icebound world. Well.
What brings you by today? Staying out of trouble? Trying to stay...
Yevgeny said S1.
Yeah, yes it is. This is season 1. It is the new season 1. Just running the last few auto raids I got with some dupes. Doing some sharing.
Don't get cocky.
Listening to this loud tink sound that I don't understand what it is. Maybe that was the start of the ad. That's what that could be, I suppose.
Don't get cocky.
Icebound world. Well.
Don't get cocky.
Icebound world.
don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha.
Well!
Piranha.
Where there is a way, there is a will. How you doing, my friend?
Not too baggy. How's Mr. Willand?
Oh, it's 3:20 in the morning now, huh?
It is. That's correct.
You drinking coffee?
Nope.
Oh, good.
No coffee. Not at 3:20 a.m. I do need to sleep at some point today.
What time gonna sleep? 5, 6, 7?
I don't know. These days it's a little bit of whenever I can.
I see. Don't forget your name, my friend. To get Akalia. Akalia, her name?
Don't get cocky.
Oh yeah, Aladia.
Aladia. Don't forget to get Aladia.
Oh no, I've already. I do my main account first.
You're right. If you want to, the papers, right?
Pardon?
You said you can get Ultio on the 3rd season.
Yeah, it's doubtful. It's doubtful. I've already missed too much of that one. So.
Oh, it's another event. I thought it would be automatic to buy. So it has an event too.
Oh, I can get them on Season 3, yes. I can on my other accounts, but I mean in my new first account.
Oh no, but the main account you can get it if you want, right?
Yeah, I'll be able to buy them at the end of this season.
Oh, excellent. You want to have Ultio. But I want to say something. He's correct. But when you die, he's so bad. If let's say you have 30,000 HP points of life. He resurrected with one, you are dead. How he resurrected? I don't understand. Is it 50% full health? How is it, you know?
Well, he's got that's what he does. He's a dragon, right? So he's got he's a low end god is what he is. So he has abilities. He can I believe he resurrects and he can keep your party alive, but I don't know. I have to go look at his specs. I
know he's resurrected, but you believe in resurrection when you're dead, you go get full health? 50%, 10%? We don't know.
Some of the characters do that. Like some of them literally resurrect and then give them full health or full energy. Other ones only give them partial. So it just depends. I have to look. I'm not sure with him.
There's a guy there, remember the poison guy, what his name, Google, something like that he puts a thought and makes you 5 seconds invincible. Remember something like that? I never got
him. He's Ogok.
I want this guy. I never get him. Never.
Oh, I want him as well. That's Ogok. He's poison. He's a big poison troll.
Very good poison. Very good.
Oh yes, no, he's everybody wants Ogok. I don't have him on any account anywhere, so.
Strange, huh? He's not an event guy, but it's very difficult to get him. Why?
No, it just depends. Some characters, some people see them all the time. There's several characters I don't have on any account. Like there's a number of them I've never been able to pull. I've never even come close to getting them anywhere, so. But other people I know have pulled the same character many times. Like I've actually watched Spider Lily pull characters that I cannot seem to get to save my life. But she's had duplicates of him multiple times. So it's just luck of the draw. That's all it is. RNG, man. It's the same thing. Like, why is it that when you're running a crystal dungeon, when I need that dungeon to, like, it spits out either, whatever, it spits out fire or it spits out poison. Well, when you're running it with the need to get the poison, it gives you fire. When you need fire, it gives you poison. It just, you know what I mean? Like, it's It just seems to be the way it is. It's like you need one thing, so it decides to give you 4 of the other and just 1 of the one you actually need, right? And you're trying to get 50 of them, so it can take a long time when you're getting them that way.
Okay, then. I will see if I call it 6, but I will probably not sleep. See you later, or in the morning, or at night, okay?
Alrighty, man. Have a good one. Take care.
Bye.
Ciao da. Mr. Whirlwind.
Don't get cocky.
Icebound world.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world. Well.
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 Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world. Well.
Haha, don't get cocky.
Icebound world.
Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Haha! Don't get.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world! Well!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Knowledge brings composure, especially during the chaotic war times.
Who do we want to bring up?
My
Is the
dagger
question.
Along with just
Almost nobody has any upgrades in this account. Oh yeah. Okay, so
my watch. Send the newbie. I'm too busy here.
yes.
Be smart.
There you go, Mr. Shagro.
I like the curiosity in your eyes. Delectable. Is all that you believe truly right?
Not really sure why he feels the need to snort, but he does it. Him, he's just a pig. What are you gonna do, right? Damn dwarves. They do like their drink. Okay, so after that we managed to get one more of them up to that. At least up to the 90 mark. So you're there now, you're there. You're still there.
Even the best warriors need rest.
A lot early. Okay, so no more stamina. We needed to get you to 50 for sure. We need to finish some of those. There's only 13 hours left in the week, so we should really do our damnedest to get as many points as we can. Which is one hell of a challenge. Because I really don't think that we have the means.
Is like playing a musical instrument.
Oh yeah, okay, so I should probably look at the number first. What week are we? I think this is 4 of 4, I think. Fire damage. Okay, so we have you. We have not challenged anybody. We have 4 of 4. So yes, we are in the second week. Which means we haven't done Squat Paduki on the first week. Which means that we missed out on a maximum of 15 points. And the minimum of 3. Well, you know, a little more actually, but minimum of 3 or 4 is the absolute minimum. So, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Now it's fire. That's what they said. So we have you. We're gonna put Brody in there. We're gonna put you right beside him. And then we're gonna put the Traveler in there as well. Now the question we have here is a lack of healing.
Provided the White Owl acknowledges you, I'll light a candle on your behalf, but it's always been very strict.
Attack, crit damage, and crit rate. Yes. Executioner. Eyeball, flame tongue, don't have a flame tongue, so eyeball is on Sigrid. Sigrid is not in this fight, so we are going to give that to you. You, it's true, yes it is, that's the way I have to be. La, 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 la. Okay, so attack speed, skill, haste, hit points. It would be better if I had some more crit rate and crit damage. But I do not. So what are you gonna do, right? Live in a shoe, buy a boot. Should hit some of those follows there, folks. A little slacking on the follows. I I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. I love you're fantastical. Likes and shares and notifications, they are greatly appreciated. Okay. That's different. 16 is all we can muster there because I don't have very many firearms, but
and hide the precious secrets.
we do have all of these days, and that is not for you. This one is gonna give you enlightenment, speed attack, crit damage, crit rate, so that can be helpful.
Fly, O skybound birds. Fly to the unknown places and hide the precious secrets.
Come on, load it up there, folks. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I guess I did. Whoops. Okay. Yeah.
Come on, let's get some drinks.
Eh? Caught wind of news about hidden secret loot?
Mr. Brody just wants to fence. %. 12%. Well, there you have it. Mr. Brody. Eh?
Caught wind of news about hidden secret loot?
Okay, so you got that all going on. You got nothing going on.
Practice makes perfect.
A Manticore statue. You think so, do you? Alika. We will take the lunar heart and get to the better deeper. Mr. Eric. Defense, hit points. Hit points and attack percent. Okay, so we'll do that one now. It looks the best out of the choices available. Resistance attack, or at least it did. Now it just looks like a pile of shit buckets in a dirt heap. And that is no real improvement. You guys are not helping me with the whole options here. Points attack resistance. So we'll stick with that one because it's the best option out of the crap we have. So, same concept with that. We will go this way and that way. Not that way, but this way. And we got the attacker percent. Equipper. We're going to equip it, and then we're going to stand over here and go, ha ha, motherfucker. I have one of these and you do not. I don't know why, just because I felt like it. I don't really need any other reason. Okay, everybody, 1, 2, 1, 2. We are wearing that doohickey. And then we got a lot of defense going on here. And some attack there and a crit rate. But these secondary stats are just not fantastical. Hit points, defense. Attack accuracy, attack, and light amount. Okay. And then we have a crit damage, more defense. We got some defense and some accuracy. Oh, shitty attack thingy. That is not very good. I am going to be using that because it is the only real option there is. The options are not great. Not great at all.
Fire is nothing to fear.
Come on, let's get some drinks.
Hmm.
Fly, O skybound birds. Fly to the unknown.
I've never lost a fight.
Not really. Is that so?
I've got the eagle's eye. Feel the pain!
Fly for me!
Feel the pain!
Fly for me!
Rider!
Haha, don't get cocky.
Feel the pain!
Fly for me!
Time to get serious. I may
I may always be on the run, but I'm not to be trifled.
Fly for me!
Try to hurt. Haha, don't get cocky. Feel the pain.
Fly for me!
Try to feel the pain. Haha, don't get cocky.
Funeral bell toll. Eat this for you.
Fly for me!
Feel the pain. Try to hurt me. Haha, don't get cocky. Feel the pain.
Tolls for you.
Fly for me!
Feel the pain.
Funeral bell toll.
Fly for me!
It's for you.
Fly for me!
Try to hurt me. Haha, don't get cocky. Feel the pain.
Fly for me!
Try to feel the pain. Hurt me. Haha, don't get cocky.
Funeral bell toll. Eat this for you.
Feel the pain.
Fly for me!
Try to hurt me. Haha, don't get cocky. Feel the pain.
Eat this!
Feel the pain.
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Feel the pain!
Fly for me!
Try to feel the pain!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
Eat this! For you. Feel the pain!
Fly for me!
Try to hurt me!
Haha! Don't get cocky.
The funeral bell tolls. Feel the pain!
Fly for me!
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Shall return to the end.
Death awaits anyone.
Fly, O skybound bird.
Knowledge will remain, even after once.
Strike true.
Which descends.
She'll be defeated.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Okay, be right back. Gotta find something to munch.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Be on the alert.
I will conquer all!
My arrows strike true.
Which sands? Wind and tree.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
truth.
The sands have run out.
Piranha!
Fly for me! Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer.
My arrows strike true.
The sands.
Piranha!
Fly for me! Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer.
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run
Divine!
out.
Take my radiance!
Piranha!
Fly for me! Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer.
My arrows strike true.
The sands have.
Well, may have it.
Piranha!
Never cheat you.
Fly for me!
sands of holy lights. Fighting is the only...
Piranha! Fly for me!
Boring. How boring.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer.
My arrows strike true.
Bastard!
The sands have run out.
Piranha!
Fly for me! Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all.
My arrows strike true.
The sands have run out.
Fly for me!
I've never lost a fight.
Father Nithorus, when will our prayers be answered?
We are the protectors of the sacred land.
The city of the forest.
Fire is nothing to fear.
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all.
My arrows strike true.
I fuck everything but
The sands have run.
my flesh and blood!
Let me.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I'll rip out your...
I will conquer all.
Be my firewood!
My arrows strike true.
Everything belongs...
The sands have
Piranha!
run out.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
truth.
Piranha!
The sands.
On!
Fly for me!
You're going nowhere, other down to ashes. Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Hope and opportunities are created in changes. Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect. Knowledge brings composure.
Starting to think that maybe D's baby dogs are actually climbing on the keyboard.
Why did you leave me, Ephelios? Why did you leave me?
Piranha!
I will conquer the sands.
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Piranha!
conquer. Let me. The sense of the funeral bell tolls.
Piranha!
For you.
Fly for me!
Heed my call.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer the sands. Funeral bell tolls for you.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer the sands. Make the funeral bell toll. Don't hold
Piranha!
I will conquer
Fly for me!
the sands of the funeral bell toll. Don't
Piranha!
overtake me.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all. Don't bully me. I'm just
Piranha!
the sense of the funeral bell tolls. Don't
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all. The winter. The sands of the funeral bell toll.
Piranha!
Don't hold me.
Fly for me!
I will conquer all. Don't bully me.
Piranha! Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer the sense of the funeral bell toll.
Frigid!
Feel the pain.
Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer.
Thanks, Oscar.
Duty ever end?
Gardrus. Don't have much experience with them. I haven't used them a lot, and even though I have them on other accounts, I haven't used them. There's a blowback guy that has some pretty good power, but pretty mellow on these ones today. We're gonna get some a little bit. Well, that was a little bit of a tone. No, I guess not. Just common. Hearing things in my brains. Oh, thanks for the share, Roka. Excellent. Yeah, see, because I need 60 of them here to get them enough, and I'm not convinced I'm capable of even doing that. I finally finished it, huh?
Death, it is the beginning of life. Death, it is the beginning of life. Death, it is the beginning of life.
Embrace your doom. Embrace your doom.
The world shall...
Boring. How?
Wine, crowds, and apples. Piranha.
Thanks for the follow, Logan. Thanks for the shares, thanks for the follows, thanks for the love, thanks for the appreciation, thanks for everything you fantastic folks do for me, because I appreciate everything very much. Very, very much. I can't say how much I would do more for you if I had a way to do more for you. Okay, 4 out of 4, 2 out of 2. Next stage. Level 70, eh?
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect. Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Hope and opportunities are created in changes.
As trees so wither, seeds yet wait to burst forth.
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all! The sands.
Tools. You
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all! The sands.
tools for you.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
Have been sentenced.
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Fly for me!
Piranha! The sands.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all! The sands have the funeral bell.
Shadow Blade!
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer! Piranha! The sands have the funeral bell.
Tools.
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer! The sands.
Tools for you.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Piranha! I will conquer all!
Tools for you.
The sands.
Fly for me!
Been sentenced.
Piranha! I will conquer all! Bestow the funeral bell.
Fly for me!
For you.
Piranha!
Ascends. The funeral bell toll.
Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
Piranha! Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all!
Ride and fall!
The sands. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
Ride in the mire of Piranha!
Why, thank you, Wolves. You are amazing. And thanks for the follow, Logan. And thanks for the shares, London. And Dusko and Oscar and Roxo and everybody else throughout the evening. I appreciate you.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all!
Ascends. The funeral bell tolls for you.
Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer!
The sands. Funeral bell tolled.
Heed the Protect us! Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer!
Protect!
Ascends.
You shall be defeated! Heed the truth! Piranha! Protect!
The funeral bell tolls
Fly for me!
for you.
I will conquer all!
Protect! Piranha!
The sands.
In the name of...
Get ready.
The sands of the funeral bell tolled. Witness.
Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer all. Witness the
Piranha!
The sands of the funeral bell tolled.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all. The sands of the funeral bell tolls for you.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer all. The sands of the funeral bell toll for you.
Fly for me! Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer the sands. The funeral bell toll.
Divine slash!
Take my radiance! Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer
Piranha!
the
Take
sands.
my...
The funeral bell tolls for you.
Fly for me!
Take that. A little more essence for leveling up those artifacts. Level 72.
Fly for me! Piranha!
And that is the big difference. This is the new Fabiander. One fight per level rather than several.
Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
Piranha! Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer
Be my fun!
the sands. The funeral bell tolls.
Fly for me! Piranha!
I will conquer
Be my firewood! Bastard!
the sands. The funeral bell.
Piranha! Fly
Love
for
you
me!
all. You're amazing. Fantastic and beautiful. Don't ever let anybody tell you different. Be the best person you can be and be proud of who you are. And always remember, it takes time.
I will
Everything takes time.
Choke on your
The sands. Tools for you.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all.
Be my firewood!
The sands.
Ah.
Tools for you.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
Santi.
Holy.
Angel Heart said good morning.
Good morning, good day, madame. How you be?
Angel Heart said hope you have an amazing day and an awesome stream today.
Back at you. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, saying hey. I hope you have a beautiful
Angel
day.
Heart said I'm good, hope you are doing well.
Yeah, it's growing. Can't complain. Doing better on TikTok than anywhere else, really, but it's growing. Currently sitting with 139 viewers on TikTok, but it goes up and down like a yo-yo, as high as 300 and stuff like that. I am starting to grow a loyal following of fantastic folks. But, you know, the rest of the platforms, they do what they do. I'm growing. My fastest growing is definitely on TikTok. But at least I'm back to streaming everywhere and able to stream everywhere again that I want to. So that is a very good thing.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all. The sands. Tools for you.
Protect us, oh holy! Fly for me!
I will conquer.
Protect!
Tremble.
Piranha!
In the name of the light!
The sands have run out.
Protect us, oh!
Tools for you. I will conquer.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
Protect us, oh holy! Into
The sands for you.
protect us! Fly for me!
Piranha!
Tools for you. I will conquer all.
Into the blossom!
The sands have run out.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
Allow me.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all! The sands.
Light.
Tolls for you.
Blessings of...
Piranha!
Fly for me!
I will conquer
My magic.
the sands.
No, you refuse. Tolls.
And fly for me!
Piranha!
Blessings of star...
I will conquer all! Moon God!
Piranha!
Smite
Fly for me!
the sands. No!
Tolls for...
Allow me to come forth. Blessing...
I will conquer
Piranha!
all!
Fly for me!
Allow me to come...
The sands.
Elven...
Tolls for you.
Moon gods!
Piranha!
Thee! I will conquer
Fly for me!
Allow me to come for blessings of starlight...
Piranha!
Really?
My magic
Holy shit.
Tolls for...
Fly for me!
I will conquer all!
Allow me
Piranha!
come
Moon
forth.
god! No!
My magic shall rend
Blessings of...
Fly for me!
The sands have run.
Toll.
I will conquer all!
Piranha!
Elven light!
my
Fly for me!
Allow me to come forth.
Piranha!
The sands have...
Mm-hmm.
The sands of funeral tolls for you.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
The sands of the funeral bell tolls.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all. The wooden cavalry. The sands of the funeral bell tolls.
Frigid! Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all. The wooden cavalry. The sands of the funeral bell tolls.
Frigid! Piranha! Fly for me!
I will conquer all.
Piranha!
Fly for me!
The sands of the funeral bell tolls for you.
Two scrolls. That's not terrible. Commander, level 81. Okay.
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all. The sands.
Everything is under control.
Don't worry.
Piranha!
I will conquer
Rip out your spine!
the sands.
Listen!
Of the freezing.
Every good Everything is under control.
I will conquer
Rip
all.
out your spine!
Bell tolls for you.
I'm just
The freezing winter. Everything is under control.
don't bully me. I will conquer all.
I'll rip out your spine!
Goodbye, loser.
Don't bully me.
Everything.
Listen!
Of the freezing winter. I will conquer all. Don't bully me.
Goodbye.
I'll rip out your spine!
Don't.
Listen!
Of the freezing winter.
Goodbye, loser.
I'll rip out your spine!
Everything is under control.
I will conquer all.
Goodbye.
Of the freezing winter.
You can't catch
Everything
me!
is under control.
I'll rip out your spine!
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Wow, really? That's a mistake.
crowds and
Provided the White Owl acknowledges you, I'll light a candle on your behalf, but it's always been very strict. Fly, O skybound birds. Fly to the unknown places and hide the precious secrets. Fire is nothing to fear.
I heard the sound.
Don't!
Fly for me!
Piranha!
I will conquer all the sands.
We'll total everything.
Don't bully me.
Fly for me!
Everything.
I will conquer all.
Piranha!
The freeze! Everything.
Fly for me!
Goodbye.
Don't bully.
Everything.
I will conquer all. Don't bully me. I'm just
Piranha!
Everything. Of the freezing winter. Everything is under control.
Don't bully me.
Goodbye.
I will conquer all. Don't bully me.
Everything.
Listen!
Of the freezing winter.
Piranha!
Don't bully.
Goodbye.
I will conquer
Everything
all.
is under control.
Don't.
Listen!
Of the freezing winter. Goodbye, loser. Everything is
I will conquer all.
Goodbye. Of the freezing winter. Everything is under control.
I will conquer all. Don't bully me.
Goodbye, loser. Everything is
Listen!
of the freezing winter.
Don't bully me. I'm just an old.
Goodbye, loser.
I will conquer all.
Everything is under control.
I'm just an old fella.
Listen!
Of the freezing winter. Goodbye.
Don't bully me. I'm just an old. I will conquer
Is under
all. Don't bully me. I'm just an old.
Goodbye. Of the freezing winter. Everything is under control.
Don't bully. I will conquer all.
Goodbye, loser.
Don't bully me.
Everything is
Listen!
of the freezing winter.
I will conquer all. Don't bully me.
Goodbye. Everything is under control.
Don't bully me.
Listen!
Of the freezing winter.
I will conquer all.
Goodbye, loser.
Don't bully me.
I'm just an old fella. I will conquer all. You can't catch Everything is under control. Don't bully me. I'm just goodbye, loser. Everything is under the freezing winter. Don't bully me. I'm just an old fella. Goodbye, loser. I will conquer all. Everything is under control. I'm just.
Listen.
From the freezing winter. Goodbye. Don't bully me. Everything is. I will conquer all. Don't bully me. From the freezing winter. Everything is under control. Don't bully me. I will conquer all. Goodbye. Don't bully me. Everything is under the freezing wind. I will conquer all. Don't bully. Goodbye, loser. Everything is under control. Don't bully.
Listen.
From the freezing winter. I will conquer all. Goodbye, loser. Everything is under control. I'm just an old fella. From the freezing, I will conquer all. Everything is under control. Don't bully. Goodbye, loser. Everything is under. I will conquer. From the freezing winter. Don't bully me. I'm just an. Goodbye, loser. Everything is bully me. I'm just an old fella. I will conquer all.
Listen.
From the goodbye, loser. I'm just an old fella. Everything is under control. Don't bully. I will conquer all. Goodbye. From the freezing wind. Everything is under control. Don't bully me. I'm just an old fella. Goodbye, loser. Don't bully me. I will conquer all. Everything is from the freezing winter. You can't catch me. Don't bully. Goodbye, loser. Everything is under control. I will conquer all. Don't bully me.
Listen.
From the freezing winter. Goodbye, loser. Everything is I'm just an old fella. I will conquer all. Goodbye, loser. Everything is under control. Don't bully. I will conquer all. Goodbye, loser. Everything is under the freezing winter. Don't bully me. I'm just an old fella. Goodbye. I will conquer all. Everything is under control. I'm just an old fella.
Listen.
From the goodbye, loser. I'm just. I will conquer Everything is all. Under control. Don't bully me.
You gotta recognize Gary as he's tough.
Everything is under control. Don't bully me. I'm just an old fella.
Alrighty then. And on that note, I am gonna call it. I thank everybody so much for a fantastic evening of hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the follows and shares and likes and fantastic folks. I do appreciate you. I'm going to go say goodbye to the fan family that's leaving today and get some sleep, and I'll be back later today and to do it again. So I truly appreciate you and your interactions and all the fun we've had and all the fun we will have. And you are epic. Thank you. Good night. And I will see you later today. So, if for some reason I don't see you, it's good morning now, but, you know, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, in case I don't see you. Keeping it real, booyah. Okay, done being strange. And